And I'd like to shout out my family, my mom, my sisters Christine and Michelle, and especially my dad for always pointing me in the right direction. Thank you.
I'm Cameron Thomas. I just want to thank my parents, Brian and Kathy Thomas, and my brother Kevin.
I'm Bill Courtney. I just want to thank my mom, my dad, and my nana.
I'm Brian Trudell. I want to thank Cynthia, David, Kristen, and Lauren Trudell for everything.
Hi, my name is Brianna Santiago. I'm a psychology major, and I just want to thank my parents for being so supportive through all of this, always having my back and always pushing me to go as far as I can go. I love you, Mom and Dad, and I thank to all my friends and my family for all the support.
I'm extremely nervous right now, but I wanted to give it a shout out to my family, my beautiful mom, my stepdad, the Baines family. You guys have been an amazing support for me.
First off, I want to thank God. My biggest supporters, my mom, my dad, all 8 siblings, most incredible baby. My granny, my God family, I love you guys. This one's for you.
First and foremost, I just want to thank my mom and my dad, who have been my biggest supporters. They've always been there for me in everything that I've wanted to do. And I want to also thank my sister Nicole and my brother Chris. And I also would like to thank my grandparents, specifically my bachi, my nana, and my grandma and my grandpa. Thank you for always being there for me.
My name's Andrew Sadowski. I'm a liberal studies major, and I'd like to thank my mother and my father for this opportunity. I'm everything I am because you love me.
My name's Melissa Holden. I'm a psychology major. I'd like to thank my friends, family, and my mom, who has been my #1 support system from day one.
Hi, my name is Jessica McFadden. I'm Kayla Beezus. And we'd like to thank all of our family, friends, and grandparents, educational professors, and music professors that have helped us along the way.
Hi, I'm Courtney Cummings. I'm a music education major. I want to thank my family for coming out here, and I also want to give a shout out to the Westfield State University Wind Symphony.
I'm Greg All, majoring in music. I want to thank my mom, dad, siblings, my grandfather, and I want to thank Dr. LeBoy and the rest of the Wind Symphony for playing today.
My name is Julissa Torres. I'm a psychology major, and I just want to thank my mother, Joanna, my grandparents, PJ, Maria, Kayla, everyone. Thank you so much for believing in me, and I did it.
Hi, my name's Rebecca Keniston, and I'm a criminal justice major. I wanted to give a special shout out to my dad, my boyfriend, and my best friends for being there for me, and most importantly, my mom up in heaven. Thanks.
Hi, my name is Colleen McDonald. I'm an early childhood major. I'd like to thank my parents, my family, my friends, and a very special professor, Terry Griffin.
Hi, I'm Kayla, and I'm a communications major.
Hi, I'm Lauren. I'm also a communication major.
I would like to thank my Auntie Carol, my mom Annie, and the rest of my friends and family that have gotten me this far.
I want to thank my family for the great 4 years I've got to spend here at Westfield State University. Thank you so much for allowing me to come here.
Hi, Mom and Dad. Thank you very much for all the support and for all the sacrifices you've made for me to achieve my dream. Thank you, Travis, for all the support when I've had really rough days. And Mom, happy birthday. I'm glad to be graduating on your birthday. Thank you. Love you guys.
My special thanks goes to my friends and family, especially my family, for all the love and support that they've given me over the 4 years. I know it hasn't been easy. And a special thanks to my grandfather for making it out today and fighting through the pain to see me graduate.
I'd like to thank my parents and my friends and my family for all the support and help that they've given me along the way, and all the knowledge that my professors and advisors have given me.
I want to thank my parents, Joe and Kathy Flewitt, for doing so much for me and supporting me over these last 4 years. I'd like to thank my grandparents, my mama and papa, who are with me today to see me graduate. I'd like to thank my boyfriend, who has supported me a lot through these past years, and my friends for great memories.
I'd like to thank my parents and my family for being so supportive, and also the faculty and staff and professors of the Geography and Regional Planning Department for also helping me through my 4 years and being very supportive as well.
I'd like to take this time to thank my mom, dad, Shannon, Bridget, and Nene for the best 4 years of my life. Sending me to Westfield has really taken a great step in my life. I have learned to be my own person, be a leader, and all because of you guys for being my cheerleaders on the sideline and my rocks whenever I needed you.
I just want to say thank you to Mom, Dad, Josh, and Jossie for always being there to support me over the past 4 years.
I would like to thank my mom and my dad for everything that they have done for me over the past 4 years, especially keeping me in school. I know that every time I went home, it was always a struggle of not wanting to come back, and they always pushed me, and now here I am graduating 4 years later. So I definitely want to thank them, and I also want to thank my 2 best friends, Emily and Lindsay. Emily graduating with me this year, and Lindsay graduating next year. I'm gonna miss you both very much.
I want to thank
Andrew, my boyfriend, my parents, and my entire family for pursuing me and encouraging me to do this, because God knows I was scared out of my mind being the first one in my family to do this.
I want to thank the English department, especially the professors that I've had over my last 4 years, and the advisors for Persona, and especially the advisors for Sigma Tau Delta, and everyone involved in Sigma Tau Delta. It's been a fantastic 4 years. Thank you so much.
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, and my stepmom for coming all this way to watch me graduate and watch all my hard work pay off, but more importantly for being my inspiration and my support over these last 4 years.
I would like to thank all the sociology professors who has helped me out immensely over the last 4 years. Your individualized attention and support in many different ways has been really appreciated. I would also like to thank the English professors, both through Sigma Tau Delta and the Persona professors, and just the professors I've had in classes. I've really grown by taking your classes and really enjoyed Westfield because of it. I would also like to thank my family. You've also supported me immensely through this process, and I love you.
I definitely want to thank my mom and dad. I just want to thank them for all the support these past few years. I couldn't have done it without you, and I love you.
I'd like to thank my mom and my dad and my Nwani. I'd also like to really thank my brother. He goes to school in Florida, so I think over the past 4 years we've gotten to bond. I guess you don't really know how much you miss a sibling till they're 1,300 miles away from you. So I'm so glad you got to come, Colin, and I love you, and thanks.
I just wanted to say a quick thank you to my family, especially my mom and dad. This would have been 100% impossible without you guys. I realize how difficult it is living on your own now, and I'm really looking forward to coming back and spending some more time with you guys.
I just want to thank my family, especially my parents, my grandparents, for all the support and help. This would be impossible without you. I especially want to thank my mother for all the countless times I called you, needing help to help me get out of trouble. Thank you.
I'd like to thank all my friends and family, especially my mom and dad, for all the support you've given me over the years. I wouldn't be where I am today without you guys.
I'd like to thank my family. Without you guys, none of this would have been possible. You always helped me reach my dreams, and I love you all. I'd like to thank my family and my friends and the staff and everyone else I've met at Westfield. You guys have made this a very special place, and I'll always hold the memories. I'd like to thank my roommates, Pat, John, Nathan, and Dave. You guys have put up with me for the last 4 years. And I don't know how, but we've had many great adventures, and I know we'll have many more. And last but not least, I'd like to thank Heather. She's always supported me and been there and always encouraged me to reach for the skies.
I want to thank my mom and dad for being absolutely wonderful parents, for putting me through college, for always being there for me. You guys are the best parents ever. I want to thank my brother and my sister. You guys have always been the best siblings that anyone could ever ask for. I love you all. I'd also like to thank my roommates, John, Pat, Tim, Dave, and our friend Brian. You guys have always been awesome. Thank you for giving me so many memories. And I'd like to thank my girlfriend Clarissa. You've been absolutely awesome. You've always shown me so much love, and I thank you for everything you've done. Thank you all, and I love you all.
I want to thank, first of all, Mom and Dad. Thank you so much for allowing me such wonderful opportunities over the past 4 years. I couldn't ask for better parents, and you've been able to give me and Patrick both so much, and I really want to thank you for that. I want to thank my identical twin brother Patrick. You've always been there for me, man, and I love you to death. I want to thank my roommates, past and present, Nate, Dave, Tim, Patrick, Danny, Jamie, Neil, Jorge, Nick. You guys have all been wonderful. Heather, you guys have really made Westfield home to me, and I love you all so much. I'm going to miss seeing you every day. And I also want to thank my girlfriend, Celine. Thank you. You've been wonderful.
I just want to say thank you to all my teachers, my friends, my family for the past 4 years. It's been a great experience. And I just want to say my favorite memory would be joining the Westfield State rugby team. You guys have been a family to me, and it's been the best thing I ever did is joining it.
My name is Nick Welby. I'm a criminal justice major. I just want to tell my mom and dad thank you for everything. I love you guys. And Grandma, thanks for coming out here all this way to see me graduate.
I want to thank my family for everything they've done for me over the past 4 years, and mostly my mom for the absolutely amazing person that she is and for putting up with me.
I would like to thank my mom and dad for supporting me all these 4 years and helping me financially.
We both want to thank our families, and I want to thank Brianna.
And I want to thank Jen and my family.
I just want to thank God, my family, and everyone who has helped support me on this journey.
Hi, my name is Carrie Sullivan. I'm a special education major.
I want to give a big shout out and big thank you to my parents, Patty and Dan Sullivan, and my grandpa for helping me go through these 2 years at Westfield State. And I would also like to give a big thank you to my brothers Drew and Willie Sullivan and my boyfriend Corey Bailey.
I want to give a huge thank you to my mom, my hero, and my father and my family and everybody who has supported me throughout these 4 difficult years, but achievable and possible. So I thank my friends and my family. Thank you.
I'd first like to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus for allowing me this opportunity to graduate. It's been a long time coming. Second, I'd like to thank my parents for always being a great support system. I love you, Mom and Dad. And third, I'd like to thank everyone in the Urban Education Program, Joan, Shatali, Zonda, for allowing me this opportunity to be admitted into Westfield State. And third, I'd like to thank my pastors for, especially Pastor Eliel, for allowing me to meet Joan. Thank you.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you, Auntie Joyce and Titi, and everybody that supported me and bringing me this far. Thank you very much. I love you, and thank God for bringing me this far.
So I'd like to thank my parents. Without you, obviously, I wouldn't be here. And my mother is the reason I ended up at Westfield. I didn't even want Westfield, and she talked me into applying here, got in, and decided to come here. I'd also like to thank my 5 older brothers who tortured me most of my life and gave me the thicker skin I needed to make it through school, especially college, with the rough times I've had with situations and just the general movement science community. I feel like this is the second home, and I have a second family with everyone here.
Hi, my name's Christina Green. I'm a business major, and this is all for my parents, my angels in heaven. I did it.
Hi, my name's Tyler Hadley, and I'm a communication major. I would like to thank my mom and dad for putting up with me and helping me through these last 4 years here at school. And also like to thank all of my friends for motivating me and making me become the hardest working person that I am today.
I want to give a big shout out and thank you to my parents and friends, Mom, Dad, Justin, Kate, Nana, Meme, Papa, and the teachers that helped me along the way. I wouldn't be here without all of you, so thank you very much.
I want to say thank you to my mom, dad, and my sister, my girlfriend, and all the other friends I've made here at Westfield.
I just want to thank my mom, dad, brother, and sister-in-law, and my best friend for being here today. You guys are amazing, and you've helped me through so much these past 4 years, and words can't express how thankful I am and how much I love you guys.
I want to thank my mom, dad, my sister, and all my grandparents who are here, and also for my grandmother who passed away this week.
I want to thank my mom, dad, and my 2 sisters and my brother-in-law for being here today. And thanks, Mom, for leading me to your alma mater.
I'd like to thank my family, my mom and dad, my brothers and sister, as well as all of my friends that I've made over the last 4 years for getting me to this point and to being such a support system for me, both here and there. Thank you.
So for my final thank yous, I'd like to thank, first off, my parents for all the support you guys have shown me over the years. I love you guys more than you can imagine. I'd like to thank my sister Kathleen, who is in Santa Fe doing awesome things right now. My beautiful girlfriend Leah and her family, who I all love very dearly. Her brother Andrew, who's in the crowd graduating with us as well. Congratulations, Andrew. All my roommates, all my TV club friends and communication major friends, and just all my friends in general. I wish I could name all you guys individually, but for the sake of time, I can't. So just thank you to everybody that has made the past few years the best years of my life.
I'd like to thank my family, my mom, dad, sister, grandparents. You guys have been such a great support throughout these past 4 years, and I really couldn't have done it without you. I'd also like to thank my friends. You guys have just been amazing. I loved hanging out with you guys every moment of it. And I'd also like to thank my professors. You guys have helped me so much, more than you could ever imagine. Thank you so much.
So today I'd just really like to thank all the professors that helped me get here and push me along the way. And most of all, I'd like to thank my family, and especially my mom. Mom, I love you more than anything, and I wouldn't be here without you.
Hi, my name is Brittany Rodriguez. I'm a psychology major. I just want to say thank you to my family, Mom, Dad, Justin, and Michelle. You've all supported me through this ridiculously long journey, so thank you and I love you.
Hello, my name is Stephanie Núñez and my major is Spanish. Solamente quiero agradecerte a mi mamá, gracias por estar ahí apoyándome, a mis hermanos y a mi hijo, gracias. I just want to say thank you to my family, my mom, my son, everybody. Thank you.
I just want to thank my family for everything that they've helped me with, and the department, and all my friends that I've made here.
And I just want to thank my mom and my dad for always being my biggest support system. And my little sister, I want you to follow my footsteps and go to college as well. Love you guys.
I definitely want to say thank you to my family, my grandfather, my biggest support system ever, my mother, everybody in my family pretty much. I have a huge family. Definitely a shout out to Marcel and shout out to just everybody that has held me down and has really just been here throughout the ride. I love you guys. Thank you for being here.
I'd like to thank my mom and dad for being so supportive, as well as my sisters. Thank you.
My name is Jamer Luz Garcia. My major is criminal justice. And I want to say thank you to my biggest fans, my mom, my dad.
I would thank my parents, my mom, my dad, my grandparents, everyone who supported me all 4 years, and just all my friends.
And I'd just like to thank my mom, my dad, my sister and brother, and everyone else who supported me, my roommate, Jessica, and all of my close friends.
My name is Alyssa Makarowski. I'm an education major. I'd like to thank my parents and Joe for helping me through everything at Westfield.
I just want to say thank you to my parents, Alberto and Angela, for being there for me, supporting me, and coming to this country many, many moons ago to make sure that I could have this opportunity. So I just want to say thank you.
I want to thank my parents and my sisters for all the support that they've had for me throughout these 4 years here at school, especially my mom and dad. My parents and my sisters, but my mom and dad for sure. Rada and Hassan Greer, thank you for all that you've done for me, and you've helped me to achieve this moment right here. So thank you.
First of all, I would like to thank God for getting me through this long journey, getting my degree. There was a lot of ups and downs, but I got through it. I also would like to thank my friends and family for all your support and advice along the way. And on a closing note, started from the bottom, now we're here, man. Love you guys. Have a good one.
I just want to say thank you to my parents and to my siblings for supporting me. I love you guys so much.
Hi, I'm Delilah Navarro. I major in social work, and I'd like to say thank you to my partner Caitlin, my mom Carmen, my sisters Maria and Julie. Thank you for all of your support throughout my 30 years of life and for this graduation day.
I want to say thank you to Jen Probst, who was the first person who believed in me, and she gave me the tools and resources that I need to succeed. I also want to thank you, Maureen McCartney and Julian Erdry, who gave me the opportunity to be an intern at the Office of Academic Achievements and the Counseling Center, and Dr. Carlton Picon, who was very supportive throughout my years at Westfield State, and to all the people in one way or another who support me during this journey. Thank you. But last and not least, I want to thank my fiance, who was always there for me, my son Juan Antonio, and his mother, Adin Cotto. Thank you.
So my name is Tamari T.J. Hall, and I'm a communication major. And first of all, I wanted to thank the Westfield State community for helping me in so many ways. I wanted to thank my parents, my sisters, and most of all, Jaquan, Jalea, and Jashawn. I love y'all, and I did this for you.
I'd like to thank my dad, my girlfriend Macy, all of my close friends, and my family, and all of my professors, and anyone who has supported me these 4 years. Thank you, and congratulations, class of 2015.
Welcome to the community of learned women and men. The historic 175th commencement exercises of Westfield State University are now in session. I would like to acknowledge our signer for today's ceremony, Anthony McGrath. On my right, we ask that you silence your cell phones, but we encourage you to post photos and celebratory remarks about the ceremony to Twitter and Instagram using hashtag Westfield State 2015. Please welcome to the stage Bo Young, class of 2016. Please remain standing and join Bo and the Westfield State University Wind Symphony under the direction of Professor Karen Lavoie in singing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what no proud we held at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and the bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Please be seated. It is now my pleasure to introduce Dr. Marcia Murata, Vice President for Academic Affairs.
Good evening. It gives me great pleasure to introduce to you Dr. Elizabeth Preston, President of Westfield State University. President Preston has served higher education for her entire professional career. Throughout her 25 years at Westfield, as a member of the faculty, administration, and through board and committee work, she has acquired a deep and broad understanding of the opportunities and challenges of leading an institution of public higher education. As president, she has worked to harness Westfield's long-established and still emerging strengths to serve students, its community, and the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. In the last 6 months alone, Westfield has announced high-impact academic initiatives, including a $30,000 degree to increase bachelor degree opportunities for low-income students, and the development of a physician assistant studies program, which will be the first public PA program in New England. In January, we launched the Westfield Engages initiative to strengthen our service, community commitment, and civic responsibility to Western Massachusetts. And we have secured private funding to allow the university to explore ways to implement sustainable initiatives that support the local economy. Westfield State's trend of excellence has continued under President Preston. Our commitment to undergraduate teaching, a vibrant residential community, and global experiential learning opportunities have led to demonstrated record of exceptional graduation rates. In fact, our 6-year graduation rate has jumped to 62.6%, a 4.1% increase over the previous year, keeping Westfield State among the highest in the state university system. Under her leadership, thank you. Under her leadership, the university has also seen a significant increase in fundraising and attracted a growing number of philanthropic and community partners. This year, during a time when our students and their families need it most, we're pleased to report that the Westfield State Foundation is providing an all-time high in scholarship aid and paid internship for our students. President Preston is passionate about the possibilities before us and excited about our future. On behalf of the campus and the Westfield community, let me say how fortunate we are to have her at the helm of Westfield State University. Ladies and gentlemen, the president of Westfield State University, Dr. Elizabeth Preston.
Good afternoon. It's quite an honor to be with you on this important occasion, the 176th graduation exercise of Westfield State University. I'm so proud of our graduating seniors, our juniors, our sophomores, and our first-year classes, our exceptional faculty and administrators, and the wonderful ABLE staff. You all deserve my gratitude for making it such a pleasure to come to work every day. I'd like to take a moment to recognize the members of the state legislature who are here with us today. Honorable Senator Donald Humison and Representative John Velas. I also wish to acknowledge our dedicated trustees who are here with us today. Their direction and guidance continue to help make Westfield State a leader in the Massachusetts State University system. Let me introduce them to you. The Honorable Elizabeth Scheidel, Chair. Joshua Frank, our student trustee, class of 2015. James Hagan, class of 1984. Robert Johnson, class of 1970 and 1972. Dr. Robert Martin. The Honorable Louis Perez. Kevin Queenan, class of 1970. And Dr. Linda Slakey. At this time, I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge students, family, friends, and colleagues who were part of our learning community and who passed away this past academic year. Let us remember Corey Garwacki, class of 2014, Noel Russell, class of 2013, Victoria Rumbold, class of 2017, Jamie Ortiz, class of 2017, Joseph Hanrahan, Professor Emeritus, Edward Harrington III, Professor, James Kowalski, Professor, and Nicholas D'Alessandro, Head Carpenter. Just a few weeks ago, the Westfield State community lost a beloved member of the class of 2015, Eddie Fallon, who was a double major in English and political science and a 4-year starter for the Westfield State football team. Today, we'd like to recognize Eddie's accomplishments by honoring him with a diploma. Members of Eddie's football family, co-captains Troy Cutter, Kyle Seidnitzer, and Michael Mercadante will accept the degree on his behalf. Please join me in a moment of silence, honoring all we've lost. Thank you. As you may know, today marks the 65th celebration of Armed Forces Day in America. We are proud that Westfield State University has been selected as one of the top 50 best colleges for veterans by U.S. News and World Report 2015 as as well as a top military school by GI Jobs and Military Advanced Education magazines. We're also very proud of our Veterans Services Office and Resource Center, and most especially our dedicated military graduates, including those currently deployed in defense of our country. I'd like to mention that we have 56 undergraduate veterans and 11 graduate veterans who have earned their diplomas this semester. They truly represent the best of our armed services. Would our military veteran students in the audience please stand? Thank you for your service to our country. And now, let the ceremony begin.
Bringing greetings on behalf of the faculty and librarians is Edward Welsh, Associate Professor of Mathematics.
To everyone, welcome on behalf of the faculty and librarians. We are so glad you are here on this great day. To our graduates, congratulations to you all. Today is a great milestone and symbolic of a lot of work that you have accomplished. We are so proud of you. I'm tempted to read out individual names, but we're going to get to do that later on today anyway. I teach mathematics at Westfield State, and I truly, truly love this work. The students, my colleagues, every part of the learning environment gives me such a kick. Mathematics is all about inquiry and investigation, two ingredients I feel are necessary to living an engaged life, even if you aren't a mathematician. And when I get to engage in this process of discovery, with such eager minds as we have on our campus, amazing things happen. When it's working right, there is something magical to collective wisdom and effort. When you trust in others and let go, together you can create something great. I suppose I can still work on that letting go practice. It's not the most natural thing to do when the work is so fascinating. Listen to your heart. Many of you already know what you're doing next. Whether you have a job lined up or if you're looking, You got to keep asking yourself if you are doing what you love, if you are doing work that has that spark of higher purpose, if it feels like your calling, and if you are fortunate enough to be doing the rewarding kind of work that answers your heart's calling, how do you know that you are doing the very best job you can? Many of you already have good practice through internships, partnerships, student teaching, and that's wonderful. But whether or not you have had such opportunities, none of us is totally prepared for our career when we begin. It takes thoughtful honing of our skills as we learn what it takes day to day and year to year. For me, the most valuable practice I use to improve as a teacher is the reflection I do after every class session. Every day, I take the time to think about what has gone well, what I might do differently, and what big lessons I've learned, and I do it in writing. No matter what your field is, I urge you to do the same thing. Every day, what went well? What could you do differently? What big lessons did you learn? And write it down. Talk it over with your colleagues, which, yes, means letting go a little. Read it every 3 months. It's also the time when you can ask your heart if that spark is still there, and if not, what might you need to do to be more in tune with what we all yearn for, to do meaningful work that makes a difference in people's lives. There's a moment in mathematics when you've solved the problem posed to you or answered the question you started with. Everything is tidy and completed, but just for a moment, you can't help but ask, well, what if instead today is like that? Great work, everyone. What's next? Good luck, graduates. Go out there and do great things. We love you.
Thank you, Professor Welsh. Our founder, Horace Mann, believed public education should foster an appreciation for community service in each of its graduates. Please let us take a moment to thank the public servants who are here with us today, who serve as exceptional role models for our graduates. The Honorable Donald Humison, Jr., State Senator, class of 1989. And the Honorable John Vilas, State Representative. It is also my pleasure to continue our tradition of introducing the Westfield State University Golden Owls. Today we honor these esteemed graduates representing classes up to and including the Golden Class of 1965, who are celebrating a significant milestone, 50 years since their graduation from Westfield State. Let us acknowledge the Golden Owls of Westfield State who are seated to my right. Many more years of good health, life, and leadership. Now, bringing greetings as a representative of the class of 2015 is its president, Richard Dara.
Greetings and welcome to all of you. I would like to thank the Board of Trustees, President Preston, administrators, faculty and librarians, staff, commencement speaker Brandon Stanton, honored guests, friends, families, strangers and all for being here. But most of all, thank you to my peers. You are the reason we are here today, to celebrate and to receive what we have all worked so hard to obtain. This degree you are about to receive is not just a piece of paper reflecting the coursework that you have completed. No, it is so much more than that. It is a reflection of you showing hard work, dedication, self-discipline, and wisdom. Whether you started this degree 3, 4, or even 10 years ago, you are not the same person from when you first started. You are now an informed citizen with valuable knowledge that can change the world. You are wiser and a more well-rounded person. You are smarter and able to critically think about subjects and be skeptical about what you're reading and being told. This degree is a reflection of you wanting to better yourself and to achieve a higher calling in life. Knowledge is the key to success, and you possess it. The thirst for knowledge is never satisfied. It is in our human nature to be curious, to ask questions, to understand how or why things happen or function the way they do. This degree is a reflection of you taking up the challenge to explore this wonder. Knowledge is perhaps one of the greatest things we as humans can discover and possess. Knowledge is boundless. It knows no gender, race, sexuality, socioeconomic status, creed, nation, or any other form of difference. Once knowledge is acquired, it is yours and yours alone, and that is a powerful thing. You could be laid off from work, you could lose your house, your car, face extreme adversity, and yet no one can take that knowledge away from you. Now, after today, things are going to change for each and every single one of us. Some of you are going to enter the workforce, go to graduate school, volunteer, take some time to travel, and some of you brave patriots are going to join the armed forces. Regardless of where you end up 6 months, 12 months, or even 25 years from now, never forget your roots. Never forget where you came from. Never forget those who helped you to get to where, never forget those who helped you to get where you are today. None of us did this alone. We did it because of the love and support from friends, families, and some complete strangers. Whether it was a difficult moment where a friend gave you some words of encouragement or a tutor helped you with an assignment, it was kindness and teamwork that helped us push through it all. Always remember to pay it forward, and that small words, small actions start chain reactions. Small words and small actions. That was one of the focal points of the suicide prevention walk that our class hosted. With the Out of the Darkness Suicide Prevention Walk, the class of 2015 raised awareness about mental health and suicide prevention. Just as importantly, we stressed the need for kindness, love, and random acts of kindness. I firmly believe that one small action can save a life, and that everyone in this room at one point gave someone hope or encouragement without realizing the impact that they truly had. Now, I'd like to take this moment to highlight a few of the remarkable things the class of 2015 has accomplished over the last 4 years. Our sophomore year, we raised $2,000 for Shriners Hospital through the Dancing with the Stars program. Our junior and senior year, we raised $5,000 for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Finally, in our senior year, with the help of our outstanding sister class of 2015, we achieved something wonderful. In order to share this great news with you, I would like to ask the Senior Class Council to please come forward. I would also like to invite Will and Erin Tasserini, representing the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Massachusetts and Rhode Island. This year, the class of 2015 co-hosted the 4th annual Mr. Westfield program. I'm happy to announce that we raised over $15,000 for this great organization, and that means we have successfully granted 2 wishes for 2 deserving children. This would not have been possible if it wasn't for the hard work and dedication from the Mr. Westfield contestants, the Westfield community, our sister class, and the senior class officers. Excuse me. Before I leave now, I'd like to take a moment to say thank you to the Senior Class Council. Over the last 4 years, we've had people come and go, but each and every single one of them has brought so much talent and change to the university. Let's give it up for them one last time. Finally, congratulations to all of you. Good luck as you travel down the bright road that is your future. May you always find happiness and opportunity. Mom, I hope I've made you proud. Grace, my little sister, you're next. Chelsea Baker, I love you. Class of 2015, congratulations. You've done it.
Thank you, Rich. As ever, you remind us that we remain students of our students. Our best to you in the class of 2015. Each year at commencement, we recognize through the presentation of honorary degrees individuals whose exceptional lives and careers exemplify our institutional mission and our deeply held values. Central to our role as a public state university, and to each of the careers we honor today, is the thoughtful stewardship and exuberant celebration of place. Our mission statement pledges us to contribute to the economic, social, and cultural vitality of the region. And we live that mission not only when we expand access to educational opportunity, but in all the varied ways we engage with our partners in communities across the Commonwealth. From our new Reach to Teach partnership with the Springfield Public Schools to our recent partnership with Mass Farm to School, supported by the Kendall Foundation, to increase the use of food provided by local farms. In spectacular ways, each of today's honorary degree recipients has made a career of preserving, sustaining, and celebrating places and communities. Will Elizabeth Scheibel, Chair of the Westfield State University Board of Trustees, please join me at the podium? Would Barbara Erickson please come forward? Barbara Erickson is blazing her own trail as the first woman and only the fourth president in the 120-year history of the Trustees of Reservations, the nation's oldest statewide land trust and one of Massachusetts' largest nonprofits. Her commitment to families through preservation of wild and historic spaces of the Commonwealth fosters respect and love for nature that spans generations. Her able leadership, service, and community stewardship take her from the boardroom to boardwalks, and like the spaces she works tirelessly to preserve, she's a natural leader and role model for us all. The honorary doctorate reads, Barbara Erickson, in recognition of your distinguished career in philanthropy and public service, your dynamic leadership of the Trustees of Reservations, and your commitment to the preservation of the cultural and natural landscapes and heritage of Massachusetts.
Power vested in me as Chair, the Westfield State University Board of Trustees, hereby grants you, Barbara Erickson, for your commitment to preserving properties of exceptional scenic, historic, and ecological value within Massachusetts as the first female president of the Trustees of Reservations, the degree of Doctor of Humanities, honoris causa.
Would Timothy Brennan please come forward? With an uncompromising approach and innovative thinking as the Executive Director of the Pioneer Valley Planning Commission, Timothy Brennan has a plan for progress to harness the economic development potential of the New England Knowledge Corridor through purposeful, cohesive regional planning solutions that foster an engaged talent pool, protect environmental values, bolster our regional infrastructure, enhance economic competitiveness, and promote an improved quality of life for the communities of Western Massachusetts. The honorary doctorate reads, Timothy Brennan, in recognition of your distinguished career in the field of regional planning, your knowledgeable, influential leadership of the Pioneer Valley Planning Commission, your stewardship of regional resources, and your steadfast promotion of the interests of the Pioneer Valley.
By the power vested in me as chair, the Westfield State University Board of Trustees hereby grants you, Timothy Brennan, for your 25 years of service to the communities of Western Massachusetts and leadership of the Pioneer Valley Planning Commission, the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa.
Congratulations, Dr. Erickson and Dr. Brennan. Then Stanton, please come forward. Westfield State was founded in 1839 by the reformer Horace Mann, who admonished his contemporaries to study the life about you, life in the public streets. Fast forward 176 years to Brandon Stanton, a reformer of a different kind and of a different generation. Although he has photographed subjects in cities across the country and around the world, Brandon Stanton is best known for his exuberant, moving photographs of New York City. To say that he has studied life on the public streets is something of an understatement. He will tell you that he has taken more than 10,000 photographs and held conversations with those folks. He has walked immeasurable distances and taken photographs in a city that has been photographed countless times. Brandon Stanton has channeled his passion for photography and his natural curiosity about the human conditions into his projects, Humans of New York, which has attracted more than 13 million followers on Facebook, more than 400,000 followers on the blogging site Tumblr, and led to the publication of 3 books. His photographs and intimate conversations with strangers on the streets of New York capture everyday moments and harness everyday stories to reveal our commonalities and to celebrate our differences. Recognizing the power of his images and stories to not only document the human condition but to improve it, Stanton has launched a number of fundraising efforts. Recognizing the power of education to transform lives, earlier this year, he teamed up with the Motts Hall Bridges Academy, located in the Brownsville neighborhood in Brooklyn, an area with one of the highest crime rates in New York City, to raise more than $1.4 million to fund scholarships, summer programs, and to help the struggling school remain a relevant, positive force in its students' lives. Brandon Stanton's work serves as a reminder to our students to find their inspirations, give back to their communities, and follow their passions. Mr. Stanton, Westfield State is pleased to present you with an honorary degree which reads, Brandon Stanton, in recognition of your beautiful, captivating photography, your compelling storytelling, and your transformative philanthropy.
By the power vested in me as chair, the Westfield State University Board of Trustees hereby grants you, Brandon Stanton, who through your camera lens captures the humans of New York and shares their stories with dignity and respect, the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome tonight's commencement speaker, Dr. Brandon Stanton.
Thank you guys so much. So I have become known for telling these stories of 5,000 New Yorkers one at a time. It's a very different experience than talking to 5,000 people at one time. So if you guys will bear with me, I'm going to do my best and hopefully impart a little bit about what I've learned on my journey with you guys as you kind of take this big transition in your life. 3 years ago, or about 5 years ago now, I was a bond trader in Chicago, and things weren't going very well. I had been working so hard on this job for about 2 years, just reading everything I could about markets, watching the markets, thinking about how am I going to do well at this job? How am I going to impress my bosses? And things just weren't clicking. And it started to kind of become apparent that I was going to lose my job. And I was doing everything I could to think about how to turn things around. I was obsessed with keeping this job. It was a very prestigious job. I was a bond trader. And when I lost my job, I kind of took a moment and I looked back at the last 2 years of my life. And I realized that I had spent the past 2 years thinking about nothing but money. I literally traded money to make money. That's what I did. And it wasn't that I was a greedy person. In my mind, I kind of always had this narrative that, I'm just going to make my money now, then I'm going to do something creative. Or making this money will allow me to do my passion or kind of follow my passion. But then at the end of 2 years, I had spent 2 years thinking about nothing but money, and I had nothing to show for it. And at that moment, I made a decision that completely transformed my life. I said, for the next few months, I didn't even have a big time frame. I said, for the next few months, I'm going to do something that has nothing to do with money. I'm going to do something just because I love it. And at the time, that was photography. I'd actually gotten a camera to kind of relieve some of the stress of just getting pounded at work every day. And I would go kind of downtown on the weekends and just photograph in downtown Chicago. And when I lost my job, I said, I'm just going to take some time off, and I'm going to do this just because I love it. I'm going to travel around to different places in the United States, and I'm just going to photograph because that's what I love doing. And, I told my mom and dad that, and they were, kind of disappointed because I didn't really have a straight path. I flunked out of college. Then I went to community college and turned my life around and went back to the college and graduated. So when I told my mom that, I was going to take some time off, she's like, no, not again, not again, not again. I told her, I'm going to take some time off and I'm just going to go photograph. She goes, well, how long have you been photographing? I said, well, a couple months. I think I'm pretty good at it. I think I'm going to be a photographer. And she's just like, oh, no, not again, not again, not again. And so I started traveling around. And I just started photographing everything, remember, because I loved it. It's the only reason I was doing this, just because I loved it. I wanted to control my time. I wanted to be in complete control of my time, and that's what I decided I wanted to do, was just photograph all day long. And I started taking pictures of fire hydrants, graffiti, the natural things that everybody takes pictures of. Then I started taking pictures of people. And I said, you know what, that's kind of special. I'm doing something that's kind of different. I like taking pictures of people. So I started taking pictures of nothing but people. Then I started taking pictures of people where I actually stopped them on the street and I asked them for a photograph. I started taking portraits of people. And even though I'd been only photographing for about 3 months, I thought I was doing something kind of special. I thought that I didn't really know anybody else who was stopping just random strangers on the street and taking their portraits with any sort of regularity. And I said, I've only been doing this for 3 months, but I think I'm on to something. And I'm going to move to New York City, and I'm going to spend the next 2 years of my life living in the cheapest apartment as I can, eating cat food, Sleeping, I mean, you guys should have seen my room when I first moved to New York. It was a mattress on the floor. That was all it was. Nothing on the walls, nothing. Why? Because it allowed me to photograph all day. I could do some freelance jobs. I had a little bit of unemployment coming in. And if I lived as cheaply as possible, I could completely control my time and do what I wanted to do all day long, and that was photograph. So I moved to New York with the goal of taking 10,000 photographs of people on the street. And in the process of doing that, I started learning a little bit about the people I photographed. I would put little quotes from them above the photographs that I shared on my website. And then, after months and months of doing this every day, it evolved even more to where I started interviewing the people I was talking to. And for those of you who don't know what Humans of New York is, basically what I do is I walk the streets of New York all day long. Not all day long. Used to do it all day long. About 3 or 4 hours a day now. And I'll stop random strangers on the street. I'll ask them for their photograph. And then I will ask them very intimate, intense questions about their lives. What do you feel most guilty about? What's the saddest moment of your life? How'd your life turn out differently than you expected it to? What's your greatest weakness? What's your greatest failure? And over the course of the past 3 years, again, or 4 years now, which all started as this kind of random journey that I wanted to do something just because I loved it, about 15 million people follow the blog every day on social media. It is a #1 New York Times bestselling book that was on the bestseller list for 30 weeks. I did a collaboration with the United Nations where I went to 12 different countries in 2 months. I interviewed Barack Obama in the Oval Office. All of this in 5 years. And without any experience. And again, I just want to bring it all back to that decision. I'm going to do something for no other reason than because I love it. And that's the decision that changed my life. And, you know, I'm so used to asking other people about their stories, and one of the questions that I ask a lot is if you could give one piece of advice, what would it be? And since you guys are graduating today, you know, if there was, I'm going to give you 2 pieces of advice. The first one is don't wait for perfect, and this is so important. You cannot wait until you're ready to begin doing what you really want to do, because you will never get there. You have got to start working towards your dream before you feel ready, and you will become who you need to be to accomplish your goals along the way. I told you the story. It all started with me just going out and photographing all day long because I wanted to photograph and I loved to photograph. The Humans of New York that eventually became successful didn't become successful until the idea didn't germinate until years of working every single day. The work didn't follow the idea followed the work, because I didn't wait until I had a perfect idea. I went out and started working every day, and I evolved the idea from that. There's so many people in this world, and New York's full of them. I have friends that are just planning. They love to plan. They're planning their big dream. They're planning their big company because it's so comfortable to plan. It's so safe to plan. It doesn't take any kind of putting yourself out there. It doesn't take the possibility of failure to plan. So if I could encourage you to do anything, it's stop planning and start doing. And you'll be amazed how the plan will make itself clear through working every single day, through getting your hands in the dough, your feet on the ground, and just by learning as you go along. And that's the way to accomplish huge things. And if you fail, that's the best thing that can happen to you, because failing is a skill. Failing is a skill. And so many people don't learn how to fail because they're afraid to even try. If you learn how to fail, if you learn how to, kind of look stupid in front of your friends and family, then realize it's not the end of the world, and hell, you tried something that they were too scared to try, then it's like an immunization shot. Seriously. And you can try as much as you want because you've learned how to fail. And if you try as much as you want, I guarantee each time you're going to get better. And eventually you're going to hit on the big one. It's going to change your life and it's going to put you down the path of doing what you want with your time, being the person who gets paid to do what you absolutely love. And the second piece of advice is always focus on the work. I can't emphasize this enough, is that the only thing, they say, only focus on what you can control. But I will add to that, the only thing you can control is how hard you work. If you're smart, genetics had something to do with that. If you're beautiful, genetics had something to do with that. But we all have the capacity to work. Everybody. So take pride, be arrogant, but only be arrogant in how hard you work, because that's the one thing that we're all on the same level playing field with. And as Humans of New York gets bigger and bigger, it's what I focus on more and more and more, is that I know I can go out and photograph every single day, because remember, that's how it started. That's how this all happened, is me going out and photographing every single day. And that's how it got so big. And what happens is the bigger it gets, the more emails I get saying, Brandon, collaborate with me, partner with me, help promote our brand, help do this, come to this party. And it's so tempting to kind of get away from the core of what built Humans of New York, which was going out and photographing every single day. And that's the one thing I can control. I can't control if Humans of New York is world famous. That could disappear tomorrow. I can't control if I'm a good photographer. Half of you might think I'm good, half of you might not think I'm good. It's completely subjective. I can't control that. The one thing I can control is if I go out there and work every single day, so it's the only thing I focus on. If you want to write the next great American novel, you can't control that. You can't control if it's the cutting-edge voice of our generation novel. You can control writing a page every single day. That's what you can do. So focus on that. Because if you focus on writing the great American novel, you're focusing on things you can't control and you'll get paralyzed. If you want to be the best painter in the world, paint every single day for an hour. If you want to be the best musician, practice for an hour every single day. And by focusing on the work, by focusing on the easiest thing to focus on, there's a comfort in doing it too. Because all of us can practice for 30 minutes a day. All of us can work for an hour every day, no matter what. No matter how bad you feel, no matter if you had a bad day, no matter even if you broke up with your boyfriend or girlfriend, if you control that you can work every single day, I guarantee you these amazing things that you would never even be able to imagine will come out of that work ethic and will come out of the daily effort that you put in every single day. And I've learned a ton of stuff through Humans of New York. I could stand up here and tell you all the tips I've learned about social media, everything I've learned about the publishing industry, everything I've learned about photography. But I'll tell you, I learned all that stuff for two reasons. Because I started doing something before I was ready, and because all I did was focus on the work. And I encourage you guys to do the same. Thank you.
Dr. Stanton, thank you for sending forth the class of 2015 with such inspiring words. Each year, members of the faculty nominate recently retired faculty and librarians for emeritus ranking. These nominees are then appointed by the President and the Board of Trustees. Individuals who are so designated have taught at Westfield State University for at least 10 years and have a distinguished record of teaching, scholarship, and service. Joining us this evening is Dr. Marion Lawley Templeton of the Department of Education. We also wish to acknowledge honored faculty Dr. William Bennett of the Department of Geography and Regional Planning and Dr. Kathleen McIntosh, Department of World Language Studies, who are unable to be with us today. Please join me in congratulating our faculty emeriti. The Westfield State University Board of Trustees also honors retired staff members whose career at Westfield State have been marked by distinguished and substantial achievement and service to the university. This year's honorees joining us this evening are Arnold Grimaldi, Facilities and Operations, and Lucia Sullivan, Communication and Psychology. Please also join me in congratulating Deborah Gentile, Administration and Finance, Lynn Vella, Academic Affairs, and A. Morgan Wheelock, Jr., Academic Affairs, who are unable to be with us today. Each spring, a committee comprised of students, faculty, and administrators at Westfield State University review nominations for the Division of Graduate and Continuing Education's John F. Nevins Outstanding Educator Award. Named after one of Westfield State University's consummate educators, the Nevins Award is an impressive and celebrated honor that has been awarded this year to Professor Kathleen Italy of the Department of Education. Please join me in congratulating this year's John F. Nevins Outstanding Educator. Professor Italy, would you stand to accept our appreciation of your service to the students of Westfield State? Esteemed guests, friends, and relatives, it is with great pride that Westfield State University recognizes the exceptional accomplishments and future promise of the class of 2015. Would all the candidates for the bachelor's degrees please rise? Trustee Scheibel, I have the honor of presenting these students for their bachelor degrees. They have met the approved requirements for this degree and have satisfied all other obligations to this university. I move, Trustee Scheibel, that you grant these students their respective degrees.
By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of Westfield State University, I hereby grant these students their bachelor's degrees with all the honors, rights, and privileges pertaining to it.
Please be seated. And now, please welcome to the podium Vice President for Advancement and University Relations, Kenneth Lemansky.
As the newest graduates of Westfield State University, I welcome you to the Westfield State Alumni Association. Your diploma entitles you to forever be a part of the distinguished history of this dynamic institution, and we applaud you on your successful completion of this milestone. So often, graduation is seen as a farewell. However, I would rather have you see it as an invitation to stay engaged with this university and the people within it. You not only have made an investment in your education, but also in the relationships you began at Westfield State. So lend a hand, share your knowledge and experience with the students who are on their journey here at Westfield and help shape their future. Stay connected as part of our active Alumni Association through Facebook, Twitter, and the Westfield Alumni website. As you look forward, remember the words of author Mark Twain. Life is short, break the rules. Forgive quickly, kiss slowly, love truly, laugh uncontrollably, and never regret anything that makes you smile. I wish you much success and welcome you all. I will see you at homecoming on campus on October 17th. Thank you.
Now we would like to begin the presentation of degrees by acknowledging some specific students whose extraordinary efforts inside and outside the classroom define our collective purpose and make Westfield State University an extraordinary learning community. Would Jennifer Hawley, Matthew Simon, and Victor Caputo of the class of 2015 please come to the podium? Each year, Westfield State University customarily awards 2 students of each class with the highest GPAs as valedictorian and salutatorian. This year, however, we have 2 students whose cumulative academic records are identical, with each student earning the highest grade point average of 4.0 in the day division with all coursework completed at Westfield. In recognition of their academic achievement, both students will be named valedictorian. This year's valedictorians are Jennifer Ann Hawley, a movement science major and Spanish minor from Ludlow, Mass., and Matthew Adams Simon, a criminal justice and political science major and ethnic studies minor from Springfield, Mass. Congratulations. Congratulations, Jennifer and Matthew, on your remarkable achievements. The recipient for the Dean's Award for Academic Excellence in Continuing Education has earned the highest institutional grade point average for undergraduates with at least 60 credits completed at Westfield in the Division of Continuing Education. With a grade point average of 3.98, this year's Dean Award winner is Victor Frank Caputo III. Let's have another round of applause for all of these outstanding students. Now, please welcome to the podium Dr. Carlton Pickron, Vice President for Student Affairs.
Thank you, Dr. Murata. The officers of the class of 2015 and the officers of the Student Government Association will now receive their degrees. Diploma covers will be distributed by advisors Janet Garcia and Amy Slahaka. Would the degree recipients proceed to the platform from my left? Let's get there. President Richard L. Dara. Class Vice President Lauren E. LaRue, cum laude. Class Treasurer and Student Government Vice President for Academic Life, Olivia R. Dumas. Class Secretary Michael J. Brett, cum laude. Class Historian Jeffrey Ohina Darko, cum laude. Class Publicity Coordinator Megan A. Lucer, cum laude. Community Relations Coordinator Nicholas A. Samara, summa cum laude. Class Representative to the Student Government Association, Courtney M. Keddy. Class Representative to the Student Government Association, Victoria A. Landry, cum laude. Class Representative to the Student Government Association, Kylie C. Nelson, summa cum laude. Class Representative to the Student Government Association, Jonathan J. Terlaga. Student Government Association President Rebecca Lynn DeVico, cum laude. Student Government Association Vice President for Student Life, Joshua Tyler Clark. Student Representative to the Board of Trustees, Joshua M. Frank, cum laude. Graduates, enjoy your moment here today. Please be respectful to your classmates and stay through the end of this glorious ceremony, which we will conclude with a tassel turning, the ceremonial transition of your tassel from the right to the left. Once the last graduate walks across our stage and shakes the president and the chair of Board of Trustees' hand, the final name will be read. Let us all respect one another and celebrate together. Peace be with you.
Would the first row of graduates approach the platform from the outside aisles? All others, please remain seated until the row preceding yours has fully exited. Andrew Bonacci, Associate Professor of Music and outgoing Dean of Undergraduate Studies, will announce the names of department chairs and faculty members who will read the names of graduates from their departments. The diploma covers are being presented by the senior class officers.
Announcing the graduates for the Department of Art are Professor Christina Swaden, Chair, and Professor Keith Hollingworth.
Christopher Jadou.
Jamie Carver, magna cum laude.
Anthony Duarte, magna cum laude.
Amy Konicki, cum laude.
Monique Hodden, cum laude.
Jonathan Stallnecker, cum laude.
Samantha Chevalier, magna cum laude.
Brian Page, summa cum laude.
Catherine Inoue, cum laude.
Nicholas Franco, cum laude.
Jocelyn Erickson, cum laude.
Jamie Lyons.
Priscilla Rivera, summa cum laude.
Jose Pedraza.
Victoria Musachuk, cum laude.
Julia Ryan.
Kate May, magna cum laude.
Damian Gordon.
Yasmin Thahir, magna cum laude.
Elizabeth Scotty.
Ashley Upham, summa cum laude.
Megan Melgrath.
Daniel Casey.
On. Announcing the graduates for the Department of Communication are Professor Max and Professor Chris Gullen.
Danielle Carolina.
Charles Mosley.
Caitlin Smith, cum laude.
Justin Burrell.
Jasmine Peters, cum laude.
Heriberto Villanueva.
Ashley King, magna cum laude.
Elise Cluster, cum laude.
Lindsay Peterson.
Catherine Green, magna cum
Bridget
laude.
Never, magna cum laude.
Sorry. No.
Okay. Alyssa Watt, cum laude.
Patrick Rice.
Andrew Boomer.
Richard
Sorry.
Richard Scott, magna cum laude.
Jennifer Del Torio, summa cum laude.
Matthew Gilbert.
Rachel Rowley.
Bridget Delaney.
Sarah Powell, magna cum laude.
Kyle Pierangeli. Sarah Batchelder, summa cum laude, University Honors Scholars.
Sean Lowry, cum laude.
Brandon Farrell, cum laude.
Michelle Bridget.
Victoria Sudano.
David Langlois, magna cum laude.
Lauren Veroci, magna cum laude.
Kaylee Roach, cum laude.
Grace Siolik, cum laude.
Tyler Hadley, cum laude.
Kimberly Leon, cum laude.
Rory Barbarici, cum laude.
Juliana Wellahan.
Rebecca Green, magna cum laude.
Allison Bruno, cum laude.
Drew Belsky.
Catherine Troy.
Riley O'Brien.
Megan Burns.
Emily McNally, magna cum laude.
Catherine Otero, magna cum laude.
Riley Ray Bush, cum laude.
Nicole Cook, summa cum laude.
Rachel Crovo.
Christina Di Virgilio, summa cum laude, University Honors Scholars.
Kayla Timmerman Adams.
Amber Patel, summa cum laude, Commonwealth Honors Scholars.
Kayla Russell. Kaylee Russell.
Tyler Berlin, cum laude.
Ashley Quinn, magna cum laude.
Tamari Jaquan Hall, magna cum laude.
Madeline DeBay, cum laude.
Brian Trudell.
Grace Taylor, magna cum laude.
May Randell, summa cum laude, University Honors Scholars.
Mark O'Leary, cum laude.
Derek Ditmars.
James Roth.
Rania Aljuburi. Andre Hanush, magna cum laude. Daviel Pierret. Brian O'Leary. Heather Welch, magna cum laude. Angela Rodriguez. Corey Smith, cum laude. Announcing graduates for the majors in economics is Professor Hilary Sackett.
John Uris Jr., summa cum laude. Nathan Alves. Jennifer Patton, cum laude. Brianna Barcombe. Adam Hoffman, cum laude. Kyle Canole. Anthony Riscati, summa cum laude, Commonwealth Honors Scholar. Weston Hewins. Jacob Ferreira, cum laude. Stephen Pike, summa cum laude, University Honors Scholar. Timothy Dean. Matthew Kerrigan, cum laude. Michelle Plant, magna cum laude. Dean Raymond. Lily Healy. Joshua Bailey.
Announcing graduates for the Department of English are Professor Jennifer DeGracia, Chair, and Professor Glenn Brewster.
Beth Teague, summa cum laude, Commonwealth Honors Scholar.
Chelsea Nelson.
Tessa Newell, magna cum laude.
Stacy Brunel.
Alyssa Bork, magna cum laude, Commonwealth Honors Scholar.
Rachel Breton, cum laude.
Madeline Cecito, summa cum laude.
Andrew Mertz.
Emma Moser, summa cum laude.
Daniel Haggerty.
Jennifer Boyd, magna cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Andrew Mansfield, magna cum laude, Commonwealth Honors Scholar.
Alyssa Daragon, magna cum laude, Commonwealth Honors Scholar.
Darren Copeland, cum laude.
Vanessa Pisa.
Nicholas Wyman, magna cum laude.
Matthew Durant, cum laude.
Mayway Oko, cum laude.
James Madigan, magna cum laude, Commonwealth Honors Scholar.
Nicole Cottom, cum laude.
Nicole Goddard, summa cum laude, Commonwealth Honors Scholar.
Andrea Hicks, cum laude.
David Zick, cum laude.
Luda Polvoy, summa cum laude.
Shane Pelletier, magna cum laude.
Macy Lavoy.
Erica Flynn, summa cum laude.
Krista Bresnahan, magna cum laude.
Alyssa Laguerre, cum laude.
Elena Leary, magna cum laude and Commonwealth Honors Scholar. Sabrina Farley. Cum laude.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Ethnic and Gender Studies is Professor Margot Hennessy, Chair.
Simbrit Veronica Paskins. Desiree Ray Law. Jamila Smith. I need the card. Andrea McCarran. Gabriella Felix. Hector Gomez. Mitchell Barnes. Jason Furioni, summa cum laude. Nicole Ouimet, magna cum laude. Lindsay Keating.
Announcing graduates for the Department of History are Professor Mark Abate, Chair, and Professor Kristen Clayton-Rees.
Cleston Fleming.
Ryan Serrato.
Carmelo Sullivan.
Cody Ryder.
Andrew Carroll.
Robert Fleming.
John Bartel, cum laude.
John Olivares, summa cum laude.
Patrick Bartel.
Cameron Thomas.
Matthew Tryon, magna cum laude.
Shayna Dalton.
Jacob Sears, summa cum laude, University Honor Scholar.
Matthew Thurston, magna cum laude.
Ryan Collins, magna cum laude.
Paul Sawyer.
Ryan Johnson.
Megan Este, cum laude.
Peter McCadden, cum laude.
Catherine Kimball, summa cum laude.
Eric Griffith.
Chelsea Rivera.
Justin McGrath.
Katie Wilga, cum laude.
Announcing graduates for majors in liberal studies are Professor David Lovejoy and Professor Lori Simpson.
Colleen Hussey.
Brianna Lowry, magna cum laude.
Stephen Cada, summa cum laude.
Laura Lagasse.
Stephen Berg.
Sarah Pliska.
Vanessa Rice.
Andrew Sadowski.
Ethan Clayton, cum laude.
David Giard.
Shannon Chiba, summa cum laude.
Hannah Pulaski, cum laude.
Stephen Duga.
Vianchi Tulla.
Michael Cross, magna cum laude.
Benjamin Petrie.
Nathaniel DeRocha, magna cum laude.
Patrick Sweeney.
Caitlin Lee.
Christian Rock.
Juan Orta, Bachelor of Science in Liberal Studies.
Megan Tully, cum laude.
Kelly Rivera.
Catherine Brank, cum laude.
J.R. Hefner.
Emily Melu.
Christopher Rodriguez.
Caitlin Ames.
Georgina Osei.
Taylor Sliney. Katie Poitras. David Roy.
Prince Sapon.
Adela Detka.
Idalise Pelon.
Shanna Longy.
Ashley Henderson.
Teresa Carlo, magna cum laude.
Gary Garfield.
Alexandra Potter.
Julia Newsom.
Hannah Joyce.
Alicia Bright.
Caroline Costello, cum laude.
Liam Leary.
Daniel Laughlin.
Olga Kruglakina.
Rebecca Supple.
Carla Garcia.
Marjorie Donahue.
Christopher Savage.
Jasmine Craigwell Bowden.
Christopher Malone.
Charnette Anderson.
Michael Mercadante. John Sheeran. Brian Plum.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Mathematics are Professor Karen Vorwerk, Chair, and Professor James Wright.
Aidan Farias, summa cum laude, University's Honors.
Irina Harchuk, summa cum laude, University Honors Scholars.
Alyssa Danilo, summa cum laude.
Chelsea Baker, magna cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Jennifer Roy, magna cum laude, University Honors.
Rachel Fontaine, summa cum laude.
Jillian Rivard.
Zachary Lankto, cum laude.
Thomas Sarkeesian.
Eva Kernan, magna cum laude.
Joseph Akrush.
Jake Haggelstein, cum laude.
Samantha Hurley.
Rebecca Gherkin, cum laude.
Joseph Butts.
Jillian Bates, summa cum laude.
Michael Lovely, magna cum laude.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Music is Professor Mary Brown Bonacci.
Gregory Auld. Kelsey Gray, cum laude. Courtney Cummings. Christina Richard. Brian Kazacek.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Political Science are Professor David Smales, Chair, and Professor Hugh Joe.
Christian DeLucio, summa cum laude.
Uriah Smith.
Ellison Davis, magna cum laude.
Daniel DeStefano, cum laude.
Andreina Urena.
Christopher Long.
Brenna Closius, summa cum laude, Commonwealth Honor Scholar.
Nicole Muller.
Miguel Maria, cum laude.
Kyle Whalen, cum laude.
Joshua Nine, summa cum laude.
Jean-Claude Campneau.
Jocelyn Beauregard, summa cum laude.
Kamar Hart.
Gregory Gallivan.
Marlene Ventura, cum laude.
A. Connor Grace Linohan.
Laura Washington.
Spencer Tetrold.
Cassie Tyson. Alicia Lewis.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Psychology are Professor Lynn Shelley, Chair, and Professor Robert Hayes.
Brian Farrell, magna cum laude.
Brian Nemi.
Zachary Gross, cum laude.
Shauna O'Brien.
Lais Otsaki, magna cum laude.
Amy Hemian, magna cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Brianna Quinn, summa cum laude.
Ashley Bowdle, magna cum laude.
Alicia Ferreira, cum laude.
Eliani Albello, cum laude.
Stacy Wax.
Shannon Conley, magna cum laude.
Nicholas Ferreira, cum laude.
Stephanie Fahey, cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Russell Hatim, cum laude.
Vincent Loria, cum laude.
Lauren Monsignor.
Peter Graney.
Lindsay Reen.
Morgan Murphy.
Anna Sullivan.
Caitlin Loud.
Rebecca Siegel.
Casey Dinsmore, summa cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Catherine Shalilis.
Bryce Simons, cum laude.
Samantha Mealy.
Catherine Sturpka, cum laude.
Nida Khan, magna cum laude.
Anna Coutois, magna cum laude.
Shirley German Neal, cum laude.
Margaret Gilbert.
Megan D'Angelo.
Amanda Marte.
Jessica Weil.
Danishka Valdez.
Brianna Santiago.
Zandria Sotomayor.
Molly Delaney.
Cledja Caberlin, cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Alyssa Holden.
Vania Hoyt, cum laude.
Shannon Bennett.
Brian Chamberlain.
Elizabeth Strange.
Ariana Roche, cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Jessica Lindsay, summa cum laude.
Lindsay Neal.
Matthew Kidrick, summa cum laude.
Rosalie Padini.
Nicole Quattrell, summa cum laude.
Raja Hashim.
Alyssa Capitano, cum laude.
Anna DeVerge.
Abigail Nieves Ramos, cum laude.
Margaret Hoey.
Andrew Holmquist.
Melissa Zeitlin.
Marissa Clark.
Michelle Capriel.
Latisha Parker.
Kayla Sullivan, cum laude.
Matthew Lucier.
Veronica Baldwin.
Khadija Akusa.
Kelly Johnson, magna cum laude.
Brittany Sullivan.
Kaylee Tomasello.
Selena Lopez.
Amanda Baker, cum laude.
Caitlin Orenstein.
Lauren Robillard, magna cum laude. Rachel Buckley. Nicolina Dams. Christina Muscaro. Shannon Genero. Brittany Rodriguez. Jalissa Perez. Jalissa Correa.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Sociology is Professor Tamara Smith, Chair.
Alberta Afutu. Stephen Seller. Jose Gonzalez, summa cum laude. Juan Nunez.
Announcing graduates for majors in Spanish is Professor Enrique Morales Diaz.
Kaylin Sheridan, magna cum laude. Stephanie Nunez, magna cum laude. Rosemary Torres Ayala.
Announcing graduates for majors in theater arts is Professor Sabina Klein.
Hannah Clifford. Leanne Brown, magna cum laude, University Honors Scholar. Stuart Holland. Augustus Marinac, cum laude.
Announcing graduates for the Bachelor of Science degree in athletic training is Professor Holly Noun.
Kelly Kenny, ATC, magna cum laude. Rebecca Davis, cum laude.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Biology are Professor Diane Genero and Professor Robin White.
Amy Hernowitz.
Anil Russo.
Alexandra Serwecki.
Ryan Morrissey.
Tyler Branco.
Thomas Starzik.
Kelsey Jerzik.
Caitlin Remillard.
Megan Durley, cum laude.
Alyssa Reyes, cum laude.
Jonathan Housey.
Rebecca Mahoney, cum laude.
Jennifer Balaconis, summa cum laude.
Michaela Reedy.
Emily Dower, cum laude.
Kaylee Sullivan, cum laude.
Valerie Vega.
Jessica Barber, cum laude.
Nikki McGillivray, magna cum laude.
Dawn Leah Holland, summa cum laude.
Dylan Gamache, magna cum laude. Ruby Metz, magna cum laude. Joseph Ducharme.
Announcing graduates for the major in business management are Professor Kimberly Sherman and Professor Julie Cicchini.
Peter Cassidy.
Alberto Matos, magna cum laude.
Timothy Santilli, cum laude.
Sabrina Fowler.
Thomas Nolan.
Rebecca Gorski.
Jeremy Tangway.
Michelle Brower.
Patrick McWilliams.
Samantha Ribeiro, summa cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Francis Donovan.
Connor Walsh, summa cum laude.
Christopher Morris, cum laude.
Nicholas Sullivan.
Trevor Dorgan Andrews, magna cum laude.
Ashley Creighton, cum laude.
Patrick Cavey.
Scott Nye.
Nicholas Bichard.
Brielle Primont.
Ariel Wilkins.
William Mullen, cum laude.
Charles Darby.
Savan Kachadorian, cum laude.
Andrew Lipke. cum laude.
Douglas Vi, cum laude.
Amanda Grant.
Andrew Rios, cum laude.
Iran Tejada Liano.
Marissa Cannon.
Liz Kandek.
Martha Sudol. Sorry.
Arbelio Ramos.
Sarah Ostrowski.
Michelle Lynch.
Edward Pascucci.
Christina Cardillo.
Maria Leva.
Megan Davis.
Tamra Company.
Brianna D'Amato.
Amy Raffianello, cum laude.
Callie Tambling, cum laude.
Kelsey Cup, cum laude.
Stephen Hastings.
Edward LaJoy, cum laude.
David Blanton, cum laude.
Nicholas Hawes, cum laude.
Gabriel Jado.
Stephen Connolly, magna cum laude, University Honors Scholars.
Giro Silva Gonzalez, magna cum laude.
Megan Barshard, cum laude.
Laura Soriol.
Caitlin Kedlick, cum laude.
Caroline Coley.
Victoria Hunt, cum laude.
Carrie West, cum laude.
Natasha Christie, magna cum laude.
Joshua Taylor, cum laude.
Patrick Donahue, summa cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Kevin Stengel.
Samuel Day, cum laude.
Christopher Colidi.
Carlos Carasquillo.
Bryant Damores.
Marissa King, cum laude.
Gregory Hastings.
Devin Jerf, magna cum laude.
Joseph Powers.
Michael Nelson.
Michael Foley, cum laude.
John McHugo.
Edward Davis.
Shauna Moore.
Kevin Conley, cum laude.
Ashley Latorno.
Munib Mahmood.
Alex Schoaf, summa cum laude.
David Maston.
David Holm, magna cum laude.
David Stevenson.
David Leonardo, cum laude.
Alex Wright.
Jonathan Rayom.
Louis Ciano.
Brian Lawler.
Takia Jordan.
Danielle DeAngelis.
Dorothy Lynch.
Jason Dinall.
Annie Dorney, cum laude.
Elise Cuevez.
Zachary Sanborn.
Anthony Merchaud, cum laude.
Allison Brown.
Anna Jaloski.
John Rufu, magna cum laude.
Harmony Alvarado.
Emily Pereira, cum laude.
Nathan Ivancic.
Courtney Stopa.
Timothy Moskal, summa cum laude.
Carolyn Cote, magna cum laude, Commonwealth Honors Scholars.
Daniel Robin Gagnon.
Carol Duquette, summa cum laude.
Tristan Fenton.
Kerry Parks, cum laude.
Natasha Latour, magna cum laude.
Colin Flynn, cum laude.
Alyssa Flamati.
Nicholas Sumter.
Jennifer Collins, magna cum laude.
Joseph Gill.
Joseph Bach.
Nicholas Burnett.
Joe T. Gomillion II, cum laude.
Nicholas DeJesus.
Andrea Wadsworth, summa cum laude.
John Deneen.
Courtney Manchester, summa cum laude.
Jillian St. Jean.
Sarah Martin, magna cum laude.
Matthew Blackman.
Crystal McGill, magna cum laude.
Christina Green, magna cum laude.
Christopher McDonald. Graham Kilowanich.
Sophia Lastava.
Joseph Wilkes.
Sarah Cox.
Kyle Murray.
Rachel Russo.
James Richards.
Julia Foyer Sanger, summa cum laude.
Evan Kilch. Benjamin Downey. Jeffrey Meiser. Lucas Carey. David Russo. William Green. Nicholas Borden. Brandon Stanowitz. Randy Patton. Marissa Generoso. Lauren McMahon. Jamie Marks, magna cum laude. Emily Stansbury.
Announcing graduates for majors in chemistry is Professor Christopher Massey, Chair.
Chelsea Gilbert, cum laude. Adam Jamarco. Michael McPartlin.
Announcing graduates for the majors in Computer Information Systems and Computer Science are Professor Gupil Chung, Chair, and Professor Karen Works.
Evan Paradis, cum laude.
Nicholas LaRue.
Sean LeBlanc, cum laude.
Christopher LaHoo.
William Sinclair.
Nicole Fauché.
Brian Moore.
Joseph McLeod.
Jessica Rodier.
Thomas Wheeler.
Christopher Linthwaite.
Corey Diaz.
Paige Hendrickson.
Dean Quiones.
Sean Grano.
Patrick McGowan, summa cum laude.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Criminal Justice are Professor Christopher Kudlak, Chair, and Professor Audrey Lee Dallin Murphy.
Anthony Antonelli.
Jeremy Burns, magna cum laude.
Zachary Coder.
Angela Burgos, cum laude.
Peter Roach, cum laude.
Jason Buck, cum laude.
David Tebbets.
Sean Fournier, cum laude.
Keith Heavey, cum laude.
John Tomlin, cum laude.
Sean Burgess, cum laude.
Daniel Tessier, cum laude.
Samuel Anthony.
Grant Cooper.
Dylan Noon, magna cum laude.
Madeline Escobar.
Brandon Krasinkovich.
Karen Mejia, magna cum laude.
Christopher Noble, magna cum laude.
Kelsey Carpenter, summa cum laude.
John Ruane, cum laude.
Brianne Basiglia.
Lauren Kelly, cum laude.
Stephen Gerchio, cum laude.
Sebastian Halama.
Julian McCoy. July.
Paul Feeney, cum laude.
Troy Cutter, magna cum laude.
Ryan Moran.
Kyle Seidnitzer.
Vincent DePonte, cum laude.
Todd Gebert, cum laude.
Jordan Bradway, magna cum laude.
Francesco Zuccaro.
Marissa Parmigiani, magna cum laude.
Richard Negachi.
Devin Bones.
William Courtney, cum laude.
David Soto, cum laude.
Eric Schofeld.
Rex Ramos.
Stephen Buckley.
Thomas Carroll.
Peter Fidrich.
Zachary Sherman, magna cum laude.
Beverly Gonzalez, cum laude.
Matthew Tanner, cum laude.
Victor Caputo, summa cum laude.
Shane Murray, magna cum laude.
Bradley Buzzy, magna cum laude, Commonwealth Honors Scholar.
Nicholas Welby.
Matthew Payton, cum laude.
Andrew Latender.
Chelsea Bullock.
Jake Bellinger.
Christy Ross.
Mark White.
Jenny Nickerson.
Tanner Ledwith, cum laude.
Alan Blankenship.
Timothy Martin.
Joshua Muzzy.
Christopher Larson.
Ashley Hooten, magna cum laude.
Carmen Figueroa, magna cum laude.
Tyler Sampson.
Ricardo Barnes, cum laude.
Ethan Eldridge, magna cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Garrett. Matthew Garrett.
Nicholas Mohammed, magna cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Matthew Bonomo, cum laude.
Jonathan Bierholm.
Scott Mitchell, cum laude.
Jake Poulin.
Jacob Eugen.
Christopher Underwood.
Alex Torres.
Laura Masotra, cum laude.
Connor Crossman.
Richard Newton.
David Cada.
Michael Perot.
Christopher Murphy.
Colin Arnpriester.
Nicholas Stone, magna cum laude.
Kelly Parks.
Vladimir Cordova, cum laude.
Melissa Bach.
Alexander Kenley.
Michael Torini.
Alan Roberts.
Carolina Bach, summa cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Lemaris Ortiz.
Nicole Hebert, magna cum laude.
Tiana Gardner.
Catherine Fife.
Anthony Amaral, cum laude.
Jessica Barnes.
Ian Morgan Drain.
Alexandra Papa Karikos.
Jamera Luz Garcia.
Rachel Foran.
Rebecca Kinniston.
Amber Sotero.
Dennis Murphy.
Thaddeus Peterson.
Hunter O'Neill, magna cum laude.
Jeffrey Esseg, magna cum laude.
Stephanie Angelo.
Matthew Simon, summa cum laude.
Charles Hodgdon.
Justin Paratis.
Samantha Peterson, cum laude.
Daniel Fulham.
Brooke Brindle.
Taylor Wirtz, cum laude.
Michael Fitzgerald.
Ann Broda.
Timothy Moriarty, cum laude.
Molly Burke.
Cody Heron, cum laude.
Molly Wade.
Christopher Wasuk.
Brian White, cum laude.
Oh, Jesus. Tambria Pioja, magna cum laude.
Carl Lundgren.
Ryan Pound, cum laude.
Connor Carey, summa cum laude.
Luis Arzola.
Daniel Anderson, magna cum laude. Stephen Lang. Philip Kearney. Kristen Gomez. Thomas Driggs, cum laude. Stephen Boyso. Kyle Grande. William McDonald, magna cum laude. Nathan Staffen, cum laude. And Nathan Goldstein. Caitlin Nugent, summa cum laude. Christopher Cassidy. Dennis Reddy.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Environmental Science is Professor Michael Vorwerk, Chair.
Ella McPherson, magna cum laude. Joshua Perry, cum laude. Crystal Birdsall, summa cum laude. Jeffrey Linkowski. Andrew Christopher, magna cum laude. Brian Cowman. Sarah Morris, summa cum laude. Rebecca Talamini. Jean-Baptiste Bangaray. Michael Font. Jacqueline Parker. Ashley Vezina, magna cum laude. Jonathan Gardner, cum laude.
Announcing majors for graduates. Announcing graduates for majors in general science is Professor Christopher Massey, Chair.
Michael Hines, summa cum laude. Christina Mallet. Shannon Garnett. Ian Rush. Caroline Mayotte, summa cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Movement Science, Sport and Leisure Studies are Professor David Ling and Professor Heidi Bowler.
Jacqueline Adams.
Samantha Corcoran.
Jonathan Major, cum laude.
Ashley Orris.
Marie Sullivan.
Christine Andrews.
Kara O'Connor, magna cum laude.
Ryan Ratcliffe, magna cum laude.
Sanele Verano.
Marie Hanush, summa cum laude.
Olivia Marshall.
Hoos. Laura Udhus, cum laude.
Jennifer Hawley, summa cum laude, University Honors Scholar.
Kelly McGuire, magna cum laude.
Nicholas Champeau.
Casey Walker.
Emma Kinney, cum laude. I
gotta say it. Amanda Rose Labriola.
Michael Molta, magna cum laude.
Tess Hickson, magna cum laude.
Daniel Johnson, cum laude.
Diana Stuckey, cum laude, Commonwealth Honor Scholars.
Randy Wanook, magna cum laude.
Olivia Murphy.
Megan Patterson.
Bono Panay. Bono Panay. Christina Bono Panay.
Sarah Green, cum laude.
Lauren McLaughlin.
Emily Snail.
Heather Glenn, magna cum laude.
Ryan Smith.
Rebecca Crowley, magna cum laude. Oh, we have some smart people.
Alexander Ulmer.
Olivia Tufts, magna cum laude.
Michaela Pagnini.
Mrs. Robinson. Catherine Robinson, summa cum laude.
Jessica Shear.
John Silva. Here come the boys.
Erica Goddard.
Hallie. Ryan Perrone, cum laude.
Victoria Hill, magna cum laude.
Adam Halley, cum laude. Wow, good for him.
Kayla King, cum laude.
Peter Knowles.
Alexandria Willett, cum laude.
Wayne McGillicuddy.
Michael Cote.
Johnny. John Kopak.
Thomas Lucia.
Emily Murphy.
Dominique Cavallini.
Alicia Nowak.
David Anderson. Nicholas Taveras, cum laude.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Geography and Regional Planning is Professor Dristi Niog.
Jimmy Johnson, summa cum laude. Thaddeus Dobek Jr., magna cum laude. Ryan Daly. Victoria Levitt, cum laude. Ola Schmiale. summa cum laude, Commonwealth Honors Scholar. Evan Drake, cum laude. Alexander Herschenreder. Robert Wagner. Stephanie Lenhart. Mark DeFord. Justin Kennedy. Timothy Grady. Jacob Lehan.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Education are Professor Sandra Berkowitz, Chair, and Professor Maria K. Lane, Teacher in Residence.
Rebecca Donor, Elementary Education, summa cum laude.
Anne Marie Simberg, Elementary Education, magna cum laude.
Grace Jameson, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Sarah Stewart, Special Education, cum laude.
Angela Setelo, Early Childhood Education.
Kayla Avisis, Elementary Education.
Michelle Herrick, Elementary Education.
Carrie Sullivan, Special Education, cum laude.
Amanda Ritchie, Elementary Education.
Jessica McFadden, Special Education.
Kaylin Riley Evans, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Riley Hogan, Elementary Education, magna cum laude.
Jennifer Grono, Special Education, cum laude.
Elena Cullen, Early Childhood Education, magna cum laude.
Melanie Teixeira, Elementary Education.
Jamie Mall, Special Education, cum laude.
Allison Leach, Elementary Education, magna cum laude.
Amanda Shoemaker, Special Education, cum laude.
Joanna Getz, Elementary Education, magna cum laude.
Rebecca Wally, Special Education, magna cum laude.
Sarah Gannam, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Natalia Flaster, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Lauren Haskins, Early Childhood Education, summa cum laude.
Catherine Bush, Early Childhood Education.
Jenny Kramer, Early Childhood Education, cum laude.
Lauren Mayhew, Early Childhood Education, cum laude.
Lauren Chase, Early Childhood Education, cum laude.
Chelsea Allen, Elementary Education, summa cum laude.
Abby Rowe, Early Childhood Education, cum laude.
Angela Emkin, Elementary Education, magna cum laude.
Caitlin Labar, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Nicole Soloy, Early Childhood Education, magna cum laude.
Samantha Coos, Early Childhood Education, cum laude.
Jacqueline Fluitt, Elementary Education, magna cum laude.
Stephanie Woods, Early Childhood Education, cum laude.
Megan Sears, Early Childhood Education, summa cum laude.
Kimberly Fallon, Special Education and Psychology, summa cum laude.
Victoria Hedge, Early Childhood Education, cum laude.
Erin Stanton, Special Education, cum laude.
Jessica Plaus, Elementary Education, summa cum laude.
Marissa Douglas, Elementary Education.
Kelly McLaughlin, Elementary Education, magna cum laude.
Tyne Booth, Early Childhood Education.
Jacqueline McHugh, Elementary Education, summa cum laude.
Laura Smith, Early Childhood Education, cum laude.
Kate Hennigan, Elementary Education, summa cum laude.
Alexandria King, Early Childhood Education.
Jessica Coons, Special Education, summa cum laude. University Honors Scholars.
Ashley Bollier, Early Childhood Education, cum laude.
Catherine Griffin, Elementary Education, magna cum laude.
Abigail Walto, Early Childhood Education, cum laude.
Patricia Singer, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Sarah Eves, Early Childhood Education.
Samuel Schoenberger, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Catherine Carboni, Elementary Education.
Katie Speckerman, Early Childhood Education.
Savita Trott, Early Childhood Education.
Catherine Copley, Special Education, magna cum laude.
Alyssa Makarowski, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Allison O'Neill, Special Education.
Nicole Bouchard, Elementary Education, magna cum laude.
Jennifer Giemond, Early Childhood Education, cum laude.
Alessandra D'Angelo, Elementary Education, cum laude.
John O'Donnell, Special Education.
Christy LeDuc, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Matthew Corbett, Special Education, cum laude.
Nicole Sambrook, Elementary Education, summa cum laude.
Sarah Goldman, Early Childhood Education, magna cum laude.
Jennifer Ashton, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Brian Hungerford, Elementary Education.
Emily Ann Mason, Elementary Education.
Zachary Mazzoni, Elementary Education.
Molly Hebert, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Julie Blackmore, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Jeremy Wise, Elementary Education.
Holly Orell, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Matthew Richardson, Elementary Education.
Gina Greer, Elementary Education, summa cum laude.
Caitlin McElroy, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Odalis Umparo, Elementary Education, cum laude.
Samantha Kayer, Elementary Education.
Julia Boyle, Early Childhood Education.
Tori Shaughnessy, Elementary Education, summa cum laude.
Lauren McGrath, Special Education, cum laude.
Mark Stoschel, Special Education.
Sarah Jensen, elementary education.
Colleen McDonald, early childhood education, summa cum laude.
Amy Gauthier, special education.
Jacqueline Green, elementary education, cum laude.
Kara Thiel, early childhood education, summa cum laude.
Kristen Downey, elementary education, summa cum laude.
Sarah Reinhard, special education, magna cum laude.
Rebecca Hoff, early childhood education, magna cum laude, university honors scholar.
Lilia Vasilchenko, early childhood education.
Kelsey Haggerty, early childhood education, cum laude.
Tatiana Mozolewski, elementary education, summa cum laude.
Brittany Urban, elementary education, magna cum laude.
Aaron Linsenbigler, elementary education, cum laude.
Samuel Caruso, early childhood education, cum laude.
Michael Bortolucci, special education.
Allison Blanchette, special education, summa cum laude.
Molly McGovern, elementary education, cum laude.
Laura Beth Davidson, elementary education.
Maggie Kerr, special education.
Mary Foley, early childhood education.
Taylor Foley, elementary education.
Elizabeth Cawley, elementary education, magna cum laude.
Kirsten Bagg, early childhood education, cum laude.
Sarah Varghese, elementary education, magna cum laude.
John DeChristopher, special education.
Jessica Weaver, elementary education, cum laude.
Alexander Trakoff, special education.
Emily Malone, elementary education, summa cum laude.
Caitlin Wood, elementary education, cum laude.
Brianna Gonzalez, elementary education, summa cum laude, university honors scholar.
Rachel Boulette, elementary education, summa cum laude.
Ashley Spindell, elementary education, magna cum laude, university honors scholar.
Rose Marissa Vaughn, early childhood education.
Gabrielle Pepin, special education, cum laude.
Alicia Agnello, early childhood education, cum laude.
Elizabeth Jeske, special education, cum laude.
Miranda Jera, elementary education.
Courtney Byrne, early childhood education, cum laude.
Jessica Sabino, elementary education, cum laude.
Chelsea Soka, early childhood education, summa cum laude.
Mariah Thomas, early childhood education, cum laude.
Kelly Gallagher, elementary education, cum laude.
Kelly Lorden, elementary education.
Kaylee Chartrand, elementary education, summa cum laude, university honors scholar.
Olivia Peck, elementary education, magna cum laude.
Kelsey Young, early childhood education, cum laude.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Nursing is Professor Marcia Scanlon.
Jennifer Torres, cum laude. Emily McLean, cum laude.
Emily Melnicki, cum laude. Deborah Demiciano. Taylor Rooney, cum laude. Jillian Jilnicki, magna cum laude. Cara D'Antonio, magna cum laude. Elise Dooley. Megan O'Brien, summa cum laude. Christina Burselli. Kayleen Duffy, magna cum laude. Karina Camerano, cum laude. Jennifer Watson, cum laude. Hillary Flanders. Sarah Hammock, cum laude. Victoria Dubovoy, cum laude. Samantha Ferreter. Anna Marie Kirchhoff, cum laude.
Announcing graduates for the Department of Social Work are Professor Jennifer Propp and Professor Nora Padikula.
Julia McGrath, summa cum laude.
Tanya Delano.
Alexis Lucier, summa cum laude.
Shannon Quinn, cum laude.
Abigail Creighton.
Mandy Isbister.
Selena Sinico.
Casey Gall, summa cum laude.
Carla Cerrone.
Nikki Lingell, summa cum laude.
Kathleen Bales.
Jenna LaHouse, magna cum laude.
Hulda Zobo.
Kelly Scroggins, magna cum laude.
Elizabeth Hyde.
Megan O'Donnell, cum laude.
Devon McLaughlin.
Carrie McKenna.
Delilah Navarro, cum laude.
Michael Schoen, summa cum laude.
Marjorie Rodriguez, magna cum laude.
Alexis Ferrioli, summa cum laude.
Zenaida Peguero, cum laude.
Catherine Graves, summa cum laude.
Ogechi Jacob.
Michelle Lopez, summa cum laude.
Jessica Cavallini, summa cum laude.
Songa Laster, summa cum laude.
Rose Blomgren, cum laude.
Melissa Vasquez, magna cum laude.
Mackenzie Hitu.
Frank Hoheb, cum laude.
Melissa Toledo.
Saul Caban Bonilla, summa cum laude. Casey Thompson, magna cum laude. Catherine Cardona, cum laude. Malcolm Yaktikian, summa cum laude.
Would all the graduates stay standing and others sit down? So for the graduates who are standing, to symbolize your transition from candidates to graduates, please move your tassel from the right side to the left side. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the 2015 graduating class of Westfield State University. Please be seated. Please welcome to the stage Jessica McFadden, class of 2015, who will sing the alma mater. If you want to follow the words, just before the page before the names start in your program, just before the center page, you can follow the words.
Graduates, please remain in place, keeping the aisles clear until the platform party and faculty have recessed.
The historic 176 commencement exercises of Westfield State University are now complete.
Thank you.